Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever at the point. And Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And English kicks to Lever. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
This one for three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside, English. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Doncic. Nails the 16-footer.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Yep. Oh!
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Blackman. Unloads from 13. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic looking it over. With the drive, and Anthony sends it back. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. Paddles in the pass to Doncic. It's tipped. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's Lever. Money from the wing.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson outside. Aguirre against Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here is Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Thompson, high post, and Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And English kicks to Lever. Over Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He knocks it.
He is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Plenty of offense in this close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's English. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Thompson finds English. It's Lever on the wing. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Outside Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Thompson from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Derby.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, Cam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Over Nowitzki. Shoots from the corner. Again, the Nuggets score. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
English. The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks trail by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
All free throws good from Doncic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Fast break, Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Anthony with it. He's got 11. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over English. Nails the 16-footer. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And it's Jokic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Thompson dishes to English. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. English's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nowitzki a screen to the middle. Oh, offensive interference. Nuggets trail. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English the pass to Carmelo. Tries from 16. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever to end the run. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson dishes to English. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throw. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. All free throws good from English. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Blackman the pass to Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. He's got 7. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good. Maverick trailed by 4. Launches it. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Jokic finds Anthony. Now here's Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Shot from free throw range. English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Thompson with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The game now all-time. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Lever and Denver again with the bucket. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Nowitzki looking around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots. Doncic with a steal. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Thompson fires from 19. That one goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Doncic. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bushes.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. English inside. McGuire covering. Yep, that goes down.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From outside. For three. Buries the deep ball.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Thompson, 18 feet out. Count it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The three doesn't go. The Nuggets leading by 4. From 17 feet away, and the shot goes in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The shot misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lever drives in. The emphatic rejection. Now Doncic. From deep. Jokic with the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Can't get it to go. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and...
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now here's Doncic to the inside. Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. He does not get the second one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, it's tipped. Doncic right side, releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. Jokic up top. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the right side. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, basket interference. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look. He has 6. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's English. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Jokic on the double team. Stolen by Thompson. Poked loose. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the basket by Blackman. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's English. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Oh, wow. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
From 20 feet, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep, Jokic. Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. So he gets them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Lever can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic against Thompson. Donaldson buries it down low. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Aguirre. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. 4-3. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. Dallas no good that time either. And Denver has possession. 2-point game. Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson in the post. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. No good there. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Jokic drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The shot no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and
wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run. Anthony outside. Shot is up. on the clock. And there's the drive. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 6. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The 3 is up. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. That one goes in. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Thompson left side. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic on the wing to tie it up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Blackman. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the take. And the layup is good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Doncic, stolen by Thompson. With the shot, the putback. Jokic cleaning it up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony pulls it down.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Jokic fires. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 8, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Doncic. With the drive, and stolen by Anthony.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Doncic. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's stolen. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Third personal foul. First team.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, it's off target. Oh, Jokic with the block. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kidd following the shot by Kevin Durant. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Curry against Kidd. From outside the arc. Outside for Curry. To the paint. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Lopez up top, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Kidd, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Barry, and he drops it in from the low post.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Lopez, no luck.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
KD passes to Curry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Durant deciding where to go with it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
There's the killer two-handed slam. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lopez against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 6 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harrison, still without a basket. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brooklyn on defense. They lead by 4. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And so it's Golden State with it. Shoots from the elbow. A putback. Rebounded by the Nets. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving's shot is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Barry.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Chamberlain. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Barry. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And he can't bank that one in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the fallback J.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone has afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the inside. Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Into the lane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Arizon. Still scoreless. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. It's Curry outside. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Kidd. Irving passes to Lopez. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Trying to end the drought, and Arizon gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
KD passes to Lopez. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. And shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
At the line for two.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
You know, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving. They grab their own miss over Barry, and it's blocked. And they recover it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Arizona. And he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Curry against Kidd. Releases. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. And Curry has it in the corner. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Over Lopez. No good off the back of the rim. Nets leading by 12. From downtown, Kevin Durant with the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lopez with the steal. Durant, no good. Pass to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Down low. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kidd's got 13. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel in and show some more discipline.
Outside for KD. Kidd with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:44 left to play in the third. KD on the wing. Durant, money from deep.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. KD against Irving, and that one drops. 16 points for him. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. With the shot. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush. KD a screen on Irving. Barry the pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. 4 seconds separating shot and game clocks. Stops. Pops. And they're able to recover. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Curry. Curry goes inside. Outside, KD. Good if it goes. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And with a right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul.
Nets leading by 13. On the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. On offense, here are the Warriors.
Drazen Petrovic. 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside, Lopez with the steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Nets lead by 17. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Warriors trail by 17. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 20 points. Curry looking around to stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry with the steal, and KD with it. Guarded now by Irving.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From 20 feet out, and there it is for him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Curry. And they'll get another chance. Arizona the pass to KD. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving. Hit against Curry. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Getting the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Another miss by Curry. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer. Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Back to Kidd. There's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Nets lead by 21.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Kidd from the arc. Kidd with another miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Barry, the pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
There is a pass to Barry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Counted from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Irving. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Barry. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Barry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Baseline jumper. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic, and he drives in. And he goes big with the dunk, right over Kevin Durant.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Blows the alley-oop. Nets leading by 3. To the middle. It's intercepted. Harrison, pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Petrovic. Now Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry surveys. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4. Kidd's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. And it's Irving with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Barry. There's the steal. In transition. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And now the Nets on the break for the fifth. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And he gets that one.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Golden State. Durant, the pass to Curry. And too long on the shot. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Petrovic. Connect from downtown. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lopez passes to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. By himself. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, all alone. And Durant with the big finish.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. For three, Durant. KD. What else would you expect? And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Out to the wing. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Barry, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Let's go with a three. Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Petrovic, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Can they get it? Harrison misses. Nets leading by 14. Pass to Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And Brooklyn with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Petrovic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Petrovic has got 21 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
It's Durant with a drive.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets.
Assisted.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Curry. In transition, here they come. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the Nets get it back. Fades and shoots. Curry passes to Barry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
They get it back. Lopez. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lopez has got 8.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes one from 10 feet.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. It'll count. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. We've got more hoops coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three is up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. At point blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Chamberlain. Count the basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron. Golden State with the ball. Top of the key. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Durant inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry, and he converts the layup. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Yep, that one goes. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Curry passes to Chamberlain. He gets it in there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Brooklyn with the ball. He shoots it. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 19 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Warriors miss again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Irving, and that one good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Here's O'Neal, who is outside. In the corner, Granger with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Count that one for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis with the 3. The putback. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Paul finds Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis, and he gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 4-point game, and he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Granger dishes to O'Neal. West with the block. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots over O'Neal. Here's Davis. It's good.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Daniels. The shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Puts it up. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Takes it inside. Pelicans with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Davis puts it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Granger. over Mashburn. Here's Daniels, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense.
Oh!
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul outside. Over Lewis. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his first basket of the night.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Pacers with the rebound. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lewis with the 3. No good on the shot. New Orleans with the ball. Lets it fly. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's Granger. Releases from the wing and drills it. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Shot from the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over that time.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Who is outside? On the wing, Granger. 1:51 left in the first half. And he banks in the layup. Granger's got 6. West against O'Neal. West kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West driving inside.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's Paul. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pacers trail by 7. Right side George. Over Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's O'Neal. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 7. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And so here is Indiana. Lewis passes to Daniels. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West finds Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the shot goes in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A fader. That misses off the backboard. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. On offense here are the Pelicans. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Paul gets it to go in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's West from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
6 on the shot clock. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis surveying the floor. To the inside.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Baseline jumper. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Granger. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Clock at 6. Another shot, and that's off the glass and in. Lewis has got his third basket of the night. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 11 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Here's Mashburn. Got 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots come up.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. So he gets them both. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis, the 3/4 of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Indiana foul.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Outside, George. High, arcing shot. And they recover it. O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now that one for Mashburn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Paul with the bucket.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Shot to stop. Oh!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's West driving the lane, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Mashburn, the pass to West. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Here's Mashburn, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he nails the third. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Left side, Daniel. Who is outside. George against Paul. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside, George. Looking to get it going, and that one is good.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to O'Neal. Here's the screen, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The fadeaway, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, if you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Who is outside? Puts up a deep 3. David West grabs the miss. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he plucked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Don't leave Barron open.
The 3. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Hey, watch out for Neal.
Davis against George. Daniel sets a screen for George. To end the run, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pulls up on the wing. Paul shot is off. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mashburn. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the basket by West.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lets a floater go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George passes to Granger.
minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. George, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George finds Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pure from three-point range.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul looking it over. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George in the post. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Yeah, that one's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And a good game so. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Pelicans trail. Shoots. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
They set the pick. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Granger. Low block shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And this is where they struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pacers trail by 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. To the wing on the left. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Daniels outside. O'Neal on the wing. They set a pick. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pelicans trail by 5.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Mashburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Pass to West. Now Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
Assist from David West.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Nice shot by George. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's George. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Daniels, the screen on Davis to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. From behind the arc.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts. Getting work done as a defender right there.
Indiana leading by 3. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Drives to the hoop. Here's Granger. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Mashburn. On target from range. Mashburn's got 8.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
George against Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. That gives him the lead. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Basket counts. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. From 18 feet away. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Oh, got that one up quick.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Davis. There's a screen. Here's West, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
He takes it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now here's Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
George scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Paul with a steal. And they're running. The pull-up. Cash! And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Cleared away by Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, the shake. Oh!
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Going inside.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the strike.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
So it's the Pelicans now. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Oh, the stuff.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tosses it out.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Paul driving in. Yes, using that window.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Oh, off target from downtown. Now Davis. Davis fires. 17-footer is in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lewis has got 3 of 7 3-pointers to fall so far. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Paul. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
He hits the second from the line. It's stolen by Daniels. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
want to let them go.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Reed, that's short off the rim.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Johnson. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Frazier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Pulls it. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here comes the break. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. On the wing, Bryant. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Johnson finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here we go. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's tipped. On the break.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
And he dunks it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal. real.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Johnson. The shot from the low post is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bryant outside. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nails it from three. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Frazier. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The floater. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive action.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Drops in the three. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York leading by 11. Pass to Ewing. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 17. New York working the ball around now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. And here's Anthony. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Picked it out of midair. 46 seconds left to play in the half. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Frazier. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. So it's the Lakers now. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. To stop the drought. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Ewing, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 16. Here's West. He's got 5. O'Neal misses.
Second team foul.
Pass to Ewing. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The shot, no good. Here's West. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Tries again. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 16.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul.
And so it's New York with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 10.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Great open look there. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 13. Here's Ewing. 10 points for him. Driving inside.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the... Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Reed. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Bryant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fade away. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And it's Karen missing. Bryant, right side. With 4 on the clock. Tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed has some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home! Oh, indeed!
Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
3-pointer, Anthony. Reed goes in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. West misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
New York leading by 9. From deep 3-point land. Here's Ewing. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Buries it from outside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Driving to the basket.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. The 3 is in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
He pulls up. It's good. What a J.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one together. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 14 feet away. That one's in there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
New York leading by 9. He's off from 3. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. From 13. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Beyond the arc. Nope.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, touches it off the glass. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Frazier. Let's loose for three. And he nails it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up in
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Lets it go with a three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the dunk by West.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
West with a wide open look. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. West is gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's Reed pulling it down. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing kicks to Frazier. He's off on that one. Good D by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Now here's West. Fires from 18. Trained for 2 points. West has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Kobe passes to O'Neal, and it's good for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tip foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. West no good on the free throw.
Line for Los Angeles, Gary West. 1 shot.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Ewing inside. West is there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Reed, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
West outside. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garen's got his second bucket.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Frazier, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Frazier drops them both. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kobe. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Johnson outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Ryan passes to Johnson. Here's Shaq. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Johnson, wide open, he fired. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Basket counts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Not a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Poke loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Can they get it? Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching watching Kobe take flight. His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Johnson. To the paint, here's O'Neal. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 18. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson drills it from outside. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. And it's Kobe missing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. And here we go with Anthony. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West with the steal. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to West. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 20. Shot from 12. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's hauled in by Frazier. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Anthony finds Reed. And at last, they get one to fall. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, good from Ewing. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's West for three. Kobe scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Anthony. He's got 16. Fires from the line. No good from Ewing. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Kobe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Guerin, no good. 52 seconds left in the third. The three from Bryant, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bryant, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Son Shaq. The Knicks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, O'Neal. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's the 3. West misses. It's stolen by Bryant. West dishes to Johnson. Over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. He can't get that one. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. Swiped away. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A nice shot by Reed. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
It's stolen by West. Here's Bryant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Ray, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Frazier. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Frazier's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And here's West for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Guerin's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. Guerin's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Out to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. Guerin passes to Reed. Over Johnson. O'Neal with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. For 3, West. Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Reed. And another turnover here by New York.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 21. West outside. Johnson outside. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. And here are the Knicks. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Shaq with the slam. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over O'Neal. West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. He's off on the first. That one misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. A nice shot by Reed.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Johnson, that's for 2. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after?
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. O'Neal on the wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to West. Puts a mark. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson. This guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
It's good.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. The kick out to Johnson. Fires it. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Deflects the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's West. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Frazier. Takes it inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Reed passes to Frazier. To the inside. Ewing. They get it again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires for three. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York trailing. And here's Reed. No points yet. Pass to Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Guerin. Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Ewing, and rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Back to Bryant. And there's a pick to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Johnson finds Bryant. Puts up a three, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 6 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin, and he drains the quick shot.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Reed passes to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stolen by Bryant. The deep three. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. And there's the screen. Here's Reed. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Anthony. Ewing, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Pass to West. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ewing. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ewing's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. 58 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson to halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the half. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, what a hammer!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And it's New York scoring again.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson with it. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. No good on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Knicks leading by 10. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it. Off the left rim and out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
For 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
A minute 29 left in the third. And Bryant gets it to go.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
New York leading by 16. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. On offense, here are the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. And the three off target.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Ewing. And he's all alone. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. Johnson's got 10 points.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
There's the drive. Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Anthony with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Gets the 3 to fall.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Here's Ewing, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
New York leading by 23. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's Karen missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Garen's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. 19-footer. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
West misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Shot blocked. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
New York ball.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The Lakers, the rebound.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul. First.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And they pick up 2.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. West offline with a 3. Here's Garen on the take. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd had... tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Team foul.
Here's Aguirre with the drive.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Wing shot on the way. Thompson's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. From the high post. Here's Aguirre. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony finds Thompson. There's a screen.
Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Pass to English. To the middle. Jacks up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Nowitzki into the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jokic passes to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Fades away. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Back to Thompson. Anthony left side. From the baseline. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Anthony up top. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Shot on the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Donaldson banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 2. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's English from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 5. 4-3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Doncic's shot is good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Thompson left side. And he drives in. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. Now Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 2 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic, no good. Doncic is gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. The 3 from Thompson, count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Stolen. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break. And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Thompson's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Anthony, right side. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Offensive board. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 12. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Aguirre. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Another steal. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Lever passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony finds Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for 2. English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Pulls up on the wing. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw's good.
At the line for Denver.
Good on both. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Count that bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Lets it go. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Nice shot by Lever.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here are the Nuggets now. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Releases. Ooh, rise and fire.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's money from deep.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's tipped. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Yes, sir!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Jokic with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Puts one up from 19. Doncic fires. The jumper is good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Jokic. Got a hand on it. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Cashes it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Both hands there for a little extra.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that brings him within 5.
And those are big misses. Still a 2-possession game and a lot of pressure to get a stop here.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Jokic, and he elevates with a slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him.
Look at goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now here's Anthony. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Gets a hand on it. Jokic on the follow. He's got 8.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel. Gracious. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony kicks to English. Anthony left side. Back to English. Intercepted. Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. English looking around. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away from him.
A wide open look here for Anthony. No good with the triple. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. From the stripe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Lever has the open look. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Taken away by Anthony. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Outside Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Doncic, taken away by Anthony. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Jokic passes to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stolen away. Dallas leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson right side. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Here's Jokic. Knocks it loose. Here are the Mavericks now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 11.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Mavericks leading by 8. Goes up on a high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Jokic passes to English, and he comes up with the deuce.
Jokic showing you what a great modern-day center does.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the break. Lever passes to Anthony. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm about it's a great finish. Oh, my. Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Pass to English. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. Now, here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 16 points. The Nuggets trail by 9. The drive by Thompson. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. Whoa, man! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on it. Whoa!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, English. To the inside. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
English finds Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Lever passes to Jokic. He's looking for Lever and finds him. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. Here's English.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Shoots it. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Good work there as it goes. Donaldson's got 8 points. It's Lever on the wing. The three from him. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman at the shooting guard position. And Thompson kicks to English. Clock at 4. Back to Thompson. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman, and he gets it to go from the corner. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Baseline try, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Jokic passes to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Stolen. Launches from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked again. Outside Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman at the line for 1.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki up top. Defended by Lever. It's off target. Nuggets running out of time. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Yeah, count it.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The 3 goes down.
really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Thompson. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Cuts off the pass. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And he does not hit. Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And stolen by Thompson. Luka Doncic. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Dallas winning.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The three from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks ball from downtown. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson attacking. It's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Right wing. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson finds Jokic. Pass to English to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. 3 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the quick 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, driving in. Misses the one-handed jam. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Doncic passes to Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Ball stolen. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Still without a basket in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
Dallas foul. Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lever passes to English. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Snatched away. Here's Donaldson. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Doncic grabs this.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Now Thompson. He's scoreless. Drives to the hoop. There's the 3. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A minute 53 left in the second. Just 4 to shoot. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Nowitzki.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just...
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. He's all alone. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his first 2 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
McGuire can't hit.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And the dunk by Jokic.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps to extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Lever. Anthony, left side. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. English. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Thompson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Doncic. Off target from the wing. And here are the Nuggets. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lever passes to Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Anthony, rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. And he makes it. Blackman's got 11 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Takes a 3. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Donaldson, rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to English. 3-pointer. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The rebound by Blackman. And here's Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And he comes up with a bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. It's deflected. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Another shot. He gets the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The shot is money. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 14. Anthony. Here's Jokic. Now Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's cleared away by Thompson. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Nuggets running out of time. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. He's sad.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
He knocks down the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Going inside, and a one-handed slam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Takes a 3. Ooh, poked away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. Oh, the shot is off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jokic, no good. And here's Doncic. Here's the 3. They get it back. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.